There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. White. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Saka. Oh, red. Nice interception. White. A chance to play it in. Saka. White opts to play it back. Dubravka, long ball by the goalkeeper. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's White. Saka, out to the right. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for a real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Ugo Chukwu. Bea. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Florentino Luis. Twanzebe. Has a look and plays it forward. Saliba tries to clear, and that's been won straight back. Hannibal, Anthony. Martinelli. Saka. Played out to the right. White. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Merino. He's had a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Does really well to win the ball there. Saka. Eze. White. And here's Martinelli. And here's Saka. And here's Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great defending, strong and determined. White. Gabriel. White. Saka. Over to the left. Calafiori flings it across. Saka played out towards the right wing. White, and he's gone backward here. Martinelli! Dubravka, could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Twanzebe. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's White. He's found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tuanzebe shifted upfield. Saka. Who's he going to play in? Rice. Flurry. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. And it's Rice. Showing good feet. And it's hoisted clear. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Tuanzebe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That looks a good ball through. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. And he's heaved it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Walker cuts out the pass. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hannibal. Merino. Eze. Wins the duel this time. Hannibal. Saliba. Rice. And he goes cross-field. And it's White. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Split-second reaction.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clearly not happy with that. Kyle Walker. Beer. Florentino Luis. Oh, can he get onto this? Ugo Chukwu. Beer. Ugo Chukwu. Aim forwards. Ugo Chukwu. Hannibal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugo Chukwu shifted upfield. Rice. And it's played forward. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, the ball's come loose here. moved on forwards. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! Fantastic! From Captain Fantastic!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
Oh, that is a bit special. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ugachukwu forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Time and again they are repelled. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice gently done. And it's White. Eze. Saka. Good take and Martinelli! It's anyone's ball now. Eze gets flagged offside. Twansebe. Anthony. Ugachukwu. Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba gets it clear. Ugachukwu have it back and can go again. And here's Jesus. Eze. Out to the left it goes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Calafiori. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's White. And here's Saka. Saka's... And the shot! Just off target.
Martinelli is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Oh, Arsenal are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hannibal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. White. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Eze certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Chukwu. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Chukwu. And it's played forward. Rice. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Florentino Luis. Beer. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Merino. Saka. Here it is, crossed in, and out it comes again. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Walker. Looking here to chip it through. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Can he finish? And here's the chance to counter. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Aim forwards. Hannibal. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Lobbed in behind. And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel, gently done. Rice. Beer. Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Lofted upfield. Rice. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Martinelli. And it's been played through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's White. Eze. Saka. Proves too strong.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
White. And here's Eze. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! Rice plays it short. Can he deliver? Martinelli. That's good play. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. White. That is lovely. Eze. It's a loose ball. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saliba. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Get a throw in. Martinelli. Eze. And that was very necessary. Hannibal. Hannibal. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Anthony wins the duel this time. Eze. Merino, Gabriel Jesus, and it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? White cuts it out. Merino, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. Eze. Oh, good spread. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. And the counter is on. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Saka, and he welcomes it in. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. There's a probing ball. Saliba getting this one clear. Martinelli shifted upfield. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Rice aim forwards. Martinelli, that's very neat. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Walker did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's in plenty of space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Steaming on goalwards. Well, they could break here. Martinelli, gently done. Martinelli. Rice does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's got to be in here, and a chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Florentino Luis, aim forwards. Merino.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Eze. And it's White. And here's Eze. Saka. And here's Saka. Saka proves just a little bit too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice tries a measured ball. White. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Eze! Oh, that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bea, Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Ugo Chukwu. Quality ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel Jesus. And it's played forward. Hannibal. And it's lofted through here. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. That's going to go a long way. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Twanzebe. Florentino Luis. Oh, delicate chip through. Calafiori attempts a clearance. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gabriel. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. He's found some space. And the shot! Tuanzebe. It's a throw-in. And it's White. Now it's Rice. Eze goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eze really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And across it goes. Carries far too far and out of play.
Hugo Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. He's through here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, and he shoots! No mistake! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tuanzebe, gently done. Martinelli. Eze. Hannibal. And here's Jesus. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bea. Hugo Chukwu. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Tuanzebe. Tuanzebe, forwards and with intent. Saka. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Rice. Rice played out to the left flank. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Twansebe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ugo Chukwu. Saka. Saka. Good driving run. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Walker, nicely aimed pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. Ugo Chukwu. 15 minutes till half-time. Aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. And it's Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. Merino. Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Eze. Merino. Saka. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Martinelli. Played out wide. Now it's Martinelli. Lovely feet. Walker, gently done. So, what can they make of this? Always onto this. Gabriel gets over and intercepts.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Merino. Moved on forwards. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Walker. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it out wide. Drilled in low. Oh, that's nice. Hannibal! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. Good was that? About as smooth as it gets. They are right back in business. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Martinelli. Oh, that's neat. Rice. And he's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That'll be a throw. Anthony. And it's Eze. Into the channel. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Saliba clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. And now the breakaway. White. White tries a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Merino. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries to dink it through. Just too much on that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mikel Merino played up towards the front line. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Walker with the cross. That's not going to find its target. And they can counter here. Calafiori. Saliba forwards with intent. Merino. Saka. White. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Twansebe. Up towards the front line. Well, that's a nice ball. Anthony providing an outlet on that flank. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Saka. White. Saka. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Shoots! What a save from Dubravka! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Hannibal. Ugachukwu, gently done. Eze. Saka. And it's White. Do have a chance to counter here. Eze could move up a gear here. Martinelli. White. White. Up he goes! They score! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Florentino Luis. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Hannibal. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Walker, aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. Searching pass he's played there. Receives it in a good position here. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Gabriel Jesus. Have it back and can go again. Eze shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Calmly anticipates. Anthony. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Saliba gets good distance on it. Kyle Walker. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Saliba cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Saka. Rice, forwards and with intent. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's an imaginative pass. Merino. Saliba. Rice. That's been drilled forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Flurry. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And here's Jesus. Merino. And it's White. The ball goes in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Jose. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. And the counter is on. Hannibal. Anthony. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Florentino Luis. Great chance! He scores! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Nice control. Saka. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anthony going full steam ahead down the left flank. Anthony. Anthony has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Nice physical challenge. Merino. And it's played forward. Rice. And it's White. Anthony has given away a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Great run on the overlap here. Saliba, now here's the... And he has been fouled there. Pretty loose pass. Merino. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rice. Rice, gently done. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Merino. White. Played towards the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Beer. Ugochukwu. Florentino Luis is onto it in a flash. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Out towards the flank. Thinks one through. Hannibal. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's Gabriel Jesus! Tuanzebe forwards and with intent. Tuanzebe, oh, good-looking ball. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Anthony. Hannibal. He's in plenty of space here. Anthony. Hannibal. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Calafiori. Oh, they could break here. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Saka. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anthony. Anthony shifted upfield. Florentino Luis. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Aim forwards. Oh, it's Eze. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. is a position of genuine strength now. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Arsenal leading by 2 in an incredible contest. It is still anyone's. And we are already promptly back underway. Proves too strong. Martinelli. Eze. And that's a good... Gabriel Jesus! Rice goes short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Merino. It'll be a throw-in. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saka. And it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli, and he's found a way past. Clears it away. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's well seen too. Saka. White. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Eze. Oh, it's Eze. Big chance! Cleared without complication. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Tuanzebe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Eze. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli takes control of it and he's on the move. Calafiori. That's the throw. Oh, sweet feet. Calafiori succumbs to the pressure. Hannibal. Hugo Chukwu. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Chukwu does really well to win the ball there. Kyle Walker. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Merino. White. Merino. White. It's a good run down the right. Cross into the box. Tuanzebe getting this one clear. Chukwu. Walker forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Played into space out wide. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge. Beya. Chukwu. Beya.
Kyle Walker.
Chukwu.
And it's Walker. Walker. Lovely bit of skill. Disappointing in the end.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Walker moved on forwards and he cuts out the supply. Chance for a shot! Martinelli looking to break at pace. Eze. Saliba. Rice. Well-timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Hannibal. Beya. Tuanzebe shifted upfield. White. Gabriel. Muscular approach does pay off here. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Now he's wondering who wants it. Chukwu. Florentino Luis.
Twansebe. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Beer. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker.
Can he get onto this? Gets into some space. That's a throw. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played into the middle. And that has been cleared. And that has been clubbed away. Aim forwards. Ah, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. Rice, spread out to the left. Calafiori, now the ball in. And he thumps it clear. Hannibal. Moved on forwards. Anthony. Now it's Florentino Luis. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. White. What a throw in. Anthony. Played out wide. White wins the duel this time. Eze. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Hannibal. Oh, played through for the wide man. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. Gabriel Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Eze. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And here's Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Hannibal. Beer. Ugochukwu. Just a quick ball upfield. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Through. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Oh, red. Nice interception. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hugo Chukwu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Rice. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's good play. And here's Martin. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it. Hugo Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gabriel. That has been cut short. Merino.
Hugo Chukwu.
And it's Eze. Saka done it delicately. That's a nicely shaped ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. Florentino Luis, nicely intercepted. Eze. Rice, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Is there any support? He might not need it. Jesus has a goal! Here. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Eze. White, who does have an assist to his name. Saka! Twanzebe. Long ball looking to counter. That's a cute ball. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Can he spark a counter here? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Eze knocks it out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. White. He is just caressing the ball. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Cross to the back post. Clears it away. Walker. Walker head over towards the opposite flank.
Tuanzebe.
White. Martinelli. That's a dangerous ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Tuanzebe.
Tuanzebe forwards and with intent. And it's White. Oh, nice touch. Merino. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thinks one through. Rice. Just about up to the hour now. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Walker. Ugachukwu shifted upfield. Merino. Eze. Saka, and it's lofted through here. Ugachukwu. Florentino Luis. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Now who's going to be first to this? Anthony. Anthony is on a run down the left wing. Flashes it across. And that has been cleared. Rice. Eze. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Eze. Rice. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Kyle Walker. Walker, gently done. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Anthony in acres of space out wide. Eze. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus. And it's gone back to the keeper. Beer. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice shifted upfield. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. Played out wide. Delivered with swing. And he's there to clear it. So what can they make of this? Vicious ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aim forwards. Anthony. Calafiori can get it clear. Gabriel, driven forward. Raya sends that a long way. And here's the chance to counter. Walker cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. And it's Walker. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. White. Saka. Rice. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugochukwu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Eze. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Kyle Walker. Walker, long ball upfield. And that's been won straight back. Saka. Eze! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Defending of the desperate variety. That's very neat. And it's Marino. Walker with the clearance. Ugochukwu. Aim forwards. Anthony looks to get on the end of this. Gabriel clears it away. That has been knocked clear. Florentino Luis. Ugochukwu has been caught there, it's a foul. Florentino Luis.
Twanzebe.
Oh, sweet feet. Florentino Luis. Lobbed in behind. Martinelli shifted upfield, and they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus out to the right. Saka has it out wide and in space. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Rice gently done. Calafiori pings it across. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So here comes the substitution. Dubravka claims comfortably.
Twanzebe.
That's a sharp pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is a little undercooked. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Saliba can get it clear. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. And it's Walker. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Merino.
Saka. Eze. Chukwu gets over and intercepts.
Twanzebe.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kyle Walker. Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Lovely feet. Gabriel gets it away. Saka. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Eze do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli. Hannibal. Caresses it through. Can he latch on to this? It's Walker. Decent chance!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Beer. Florentino Luis. Up towards the front line. Gabriel. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they could break here. Calafiori. Martinelli. Thinks one through. Oh, he's in! Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Walker. Walker drives forward on the overlap. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Florentino Luis. Oh, the clearance is short. Nice control. Chukwu is fouled. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli providing an outlet on that flank. And here's the chance to counter. Beer. Kyle Walker. It's been slipped through. Hannibal. And it's Walker. Delivery from Walker. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Rice. Raya sends that a long way. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. Walker. And the cross comes in. Rice shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Saka. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Eze. And it's Eze. He's having a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Martinelli puts them all in. That's really well cleared. Now it's Eze. Saka. White. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kyle Walker. Great work on the overlap. Very nicely done. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. He is through here. That is lovely. Walker wins the duel this time. Ugochukwu. And it's Walker. Walker. Oh, it's played into the area. Hannibal. Merino. Saka. You can run onto that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! And that would have been game, set and match.
Gabriel Jesus clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Rice. And he's away. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Can he get onto this? Now it's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. And he's dealt with that well. Could move up a gear here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Can he latch on to this? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tuanzebe, aim forwards. Florentino Luis. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So nearly the perfect ball. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. Hannibal. Great defending, strong and determined. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Lewis Skelly, here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. And it's Walker. Hannibal. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli have it back and can go again. Florentino Luis. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Cross in, there's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Merino. Well, that's well seen too. Tuanzebe. And it's played forward. Rice, aim forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka, oh, good spread. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Jesus. Saka. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Rice. Out towards the flank. And it's White. Saka. Merino. Oh, it's come loose. Twansebe. It's just beyond his reach. Saliba. Rice. Saliba forwards and with intent. Twansebe. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. And he's managed to get free. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Merino. Rice. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Gets it away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Proves too strong. Saka moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. Five minutes left on the clock. And it's White. That's good play. Rice. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Looking for support. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Twansebe. Twansebe shifted upfield. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Oh, this is a great position. Hannibal, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely...
It's a mighty effort! And he's there to get it away. Florentino Luis. Twanzebe, done delicately. Could have here their final chance. And it's been taken short. And it's Walker. Played back in. Kyle Walker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Twanzebe. Last chance, perhaps. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Eze. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Jesus. Nice physical challenge. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the counter is on. Eze. Hannibal. Beer. Played back to the goalkeeper. Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Twanzebe. In with the challenge. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beer. Moved on forwards. Has a quick glance. And it's Walker. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Gabriel Jesus. Chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eze. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Early ball out from the back. Twanzebe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mikel Merino Tearing after the ball here. He's got away. Wins the duel this time. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Walker. Well, that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Eze. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Tuanzebe. Hannibal. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back, whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy, can he sprint.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. Ugo Chukwu. Bea. Kyle Walker. Throw in. Martinelli. Flurry. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Succumbs to the pressure.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Florentino Luis. Hannibal. And it's played forward. He's cut it out. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Saka. Gabriel, aim forwards. Tuanzebe. Ugo Chukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Martinelli. Merino. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. White. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino. White. Anthony. That'll be a throw-in. Anthony makes the interception. Ugo Chukwu. Bea. Kyle Walker. Bea. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka cuts out the pass. Kyle Walker. Twansebe. Florentino Luis. Twansebe. Gets the shot away! Calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted. Florentino Luis. Twansebe. And it's played forward. Anthony. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bea. Hannibal. Ugo Chukwu shifted upfield. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. So good work on the right flank here. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Rice. Merino. White. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. White. White drives forward on the overlap. White tries across. Cleared away. Saka. And here's Eze! And he's following up! It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Anthony. Here it is, crossed in. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Beer. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Saka with the clearance. Have it back and can go again. Ugachukwu spreads it out wide. Can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away. Anthony. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And back to the goalkeeper. Bea. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis. Twansebe. Anthony. Hit into the middle. Time to deliver. Crossed it again. Gabriel gets it clear. Ugachukwu. Florentino Luis. Ugachukwu. Kyle Walker. Played through for the wide man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Really well manoeuvred. Saliba, long ball upfield. Florentino Luis. Twansebe, forwards and with intent. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Saka. Great work on the overlap. That's very neat. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Saka. White. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Twansebe. Anthony. Twansebe. And it's played forward. Twansebe. Ugachukwu. Hannibal! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Out to the right. defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Rice. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Florentino Luis. Walker, and that's aimed into the middle. They've played it short. Goes for a shot! It's really well cleared. And it's Walker. Delivered in. Eze. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for the shot. Oh, crossbar! Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eze. Arsenal look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Rice. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the ball is out of play. Hannibal. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Played out to the right. And the shot! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Rice aimed forwards. And that has been cleared. That has found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Eze, and he's managed to get free. Turns and it's Gabriel Jesus! That's really well manoeuvred. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Eze receives it in a wide position. Eze's cross. Danger averted for now. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gabriel Jesus. Hannibal. And it's played forward. Eze. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Calafiori providing an outlet on that flank. And he's dealt with that well. And it's Rice. That's a fabulous ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Beer. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Saliba. Gabriel, moved on forwards. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that's well seen too. Anthony. And they can counter here. Done delicately. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Calafiori. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Saka. Saka laid out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the header! Gets it away. Eze. Dubravka. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Gabriel. Saka. And it's White. It's run loose here. Receives it in a good position here. Chukwu attempts a clearance. Eze. Out to the right. Chukwu. Bea. Chukwu. Oh, good spread. And it's Walker. It's a good run down the right. Cross in, looks a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rice. Hannibal. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
White. Eze shifted upfield. Tries to get it clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Hannibal. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Chukwu. Lobbed in behind. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a goal kick. Merino. Saliba, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chukwu. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been cut short. Oh, good spread. Picks it up out wide. Hannibal. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he shoots! This time, surely! Calafiori gets it away. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka forwards and with intent. Played back in. Oh, red, nice interception. Ugo Chukwu. Bea. Ugo Chukwu shifted upfield. Gabriel, gently done. Twanzebe. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Moved on forwards. Twanzebe. Anthony. And he's well positioned here. Ugo Chukwu. Oh, good ball. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward. Bea. Florentino Luis. Bea. Hannibal. Ugo Chukwu, gently done. Merino. Hannibal. Hannibal. Anthony. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's been taken short. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Keeper's dealt with that. Referee's given a throw. Kyle Walker. And it's Walker. Delivery from Walker. Ah, that's too long. Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Saka, chasing after it. Merino. Eze. Back into the middle. White. Saka tries a deft little ball, deftly away. Aim forwards, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Rice. Merino, moved on forwards. And it's White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Calafiori. Eze. Nice physical challenge. And now the breakaway. And it's Walker. Can he latch on to this? And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot's on here. Decent chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner. Gabriel, gently done.
Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Florentino Luis. Gets into some space. Chance to deliver. Here's a corner. Calafiori tries to clear. Ugochukwu. Walker. And he's running through. Do have a chance to counter here. Anthony. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Saliba. Merino. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Saliba, shifted upfield. Calafiori. He is just caressing the ball. Wins the duel this time. Kyle Walker. Beer. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Eze made out to the left flank. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Caresses it through. Martinelli. Eze. And he's there to get it away. Ball is over the line. And it's Eze. Hannibal. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Walker. Florentino Luis. That's a good ball. Tries a shot! Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. Gabriel. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Kyle Walker. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Walker forwards and with intent. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Florentino Luis. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Twansebe.
Anthony. The cross. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Gabriel, Eze, moved on forwards, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. And the shot! Martinelli given the lift of his goal. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Anthony. Gabriel. White. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's White.
Saka really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba. Eze. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Oh, such a clever touch. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. That has been knocked clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Eze. Played out wide. Saka. Twansebe wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Mikel Merino tries to thread one through. There are a few waiting for it.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Walker. Bea. Ugochukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Eze. Over to the left. Hannibal. Saka. Out towards the flank. Lovely feet. Saka. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Muscular approach does pay off here. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Saka. White, gently done. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinez. Great chance! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Eze. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe has played it long. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. White. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Beer. Florentino Luis. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. Win very much in their sails. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Cleared without complication. Rice. Eze. He's found some space. Chance, surely! Tries to get it clear. Gets a foot in here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's gone for it! And he's there to clear it. Oh, a throw in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's right. And here's Jesus. Oh, it has another goal! And that certainly packed a punch. Marine, chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Marino clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Eze. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Eze. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hannibal! Was a brilliant save.
Hannibal is offering a wry smile there.
Anthony. Plenty to aim at here. Serves up across. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Anthony. And that has been clubbed away. Ugachukwu gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Walker. Oh, that's nice. Now this could be a chance. White gets good distance on it. Florentino Luis. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli spread out to the left. Calafiori. Thinks one through. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. Quality ball. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rice. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. White. Oh, this is a great position. Eze! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Kyle Walker. Chukwu, driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Eze, Merino. Clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Anthony.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Beer. That's been drilled forward. Anthony. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
White. Mikel Merino, aim forwards, and it's White. Saka. Great run on the overlap here. White. Oh, they could be caught out here. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's neat. And they've got rid. And they've got a throw. Gabriel, can he finish? Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. That's going to go a long way. Chukwu. Searching pass he's played there. It's out for a goal kick. Saliba. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Eze calmly anticipates. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Walker with the cross. Cleared away. Saliba attempts a clearance. Martinelli forwards and with intent. He is through here. Cuts out the pass. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Has a look and plays it forward. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel makes the interception. Saka. Rice gently done. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Merino. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. He has found the way through. White. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Now that's well seen too. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Merino. Now it's Saka. That's the throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Delivered with swing. And that's been well dealt with. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Marino. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Ugo Chukwu. Twansebe. Anthony. Oh, can he get onto this? Florentino Luis. And that was very necessary. That's a throw. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Martinelli on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Plenty waiting in the middle. Clears it away. And here's Eze. A decent chance! Twansebe. Anthony. Ugo Chukwu tries to dink it through. Kyle Walker. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Martinelli. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bea. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Up towards the front line. Saka, who's set up 1 goal so far. Martinelli. Over to the left. That is lovely. Great defending, strong and determined. Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right. That has been cut short. Saliba. Can he spark a counter here? Merino. Moved on forwards. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Danger averted for now. Walker. Chukwu. Anthony. Gabriel gets it clear. And that is out of play. And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. White. Merino. Moved on forwards. Eze! Oh, he's really drilled it. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And here's Saka. Saka's delivery. That has been knocked clear. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Now they could break here. Eze played out towards the right wing, and it's White. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. And he's there to get it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. Mikel Merino. Probing pass. Can he deliver? And here's the chance to counter. Chukwu shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Hannibal. And that has been cleared. Rice gets across to intercept that. Eze. Calafiori, aimed forwards, cuts out the pass. Tuanzebe, Hannibal, Eze, Rice, Calafiori, Chukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Saka. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. White puts them all in. Walker gets it away. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe Nicely aimed pass. Rice. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Florentino Luis. Over to the left. Anthony. Lobbed in behind. Not offside that time. Raya sends that a long way. Anthony. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Martinelli. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Eze. Looking to break at pace. Hannibal. Now this could be a chance. Punched away. Mikel Merino clears it away. Anthony. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Hugo Chukwu. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rice. Saka. Oh, red. Nice interception. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Kyle Walker. Oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Martinelli, that's been drilled in, and he thumps it clear. Saka. Could move up a gear here. Well time, excellent interception. Short changes him with that pass. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Anthony. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Ugo Chukwu. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Cleared without complication. Ugo Chukwu. That's a cute ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel Jesus. So what can they make of this? Rice. And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ugo Chukwu. Hannibal. Saliba is the guilty party there. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Calmly anticipates. Saliba shifted upfield. Eze. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. Walker with the clearance. And here's Martinelli. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well, that's well seen too. Eze. 60 minutes played. White aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Anthony. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. And the counter is on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Martinelli. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Martinelli, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Merino. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Kyle Walker. Clipped into space. White gets it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's flurry. And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Florentino Luis. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Saka. White. Merino. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Steaming on goalwards. Hannibal. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That's really well cleared. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Jesus. Drilled in low. Kyle Walker. Walker. That's a sharp pass. Saliba. And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. Hannibal. We've got Chuku. Played out to the right. Walker could try cutting inside here. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. And he's searching through. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Going for goal! And it's been taken short. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Shapes to shoot! Worth a try, shame about the outcome.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Nice control. Martinelli. Merino. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Eze. Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Bea. Florentino Luis. Bea is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Anthony. Twansebe. Anthony. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's good play. Across it goes. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Raya trying to keep this in. Kyle Walker. Hugo Chukwu. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. And it's White. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards. Hannibal. Real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. White. Saliba goes forward. Now it's Martinelli. Always onto this. There will be a throw-in. Martinelli puts them all in. Tuanzebe getting this one clear. Anthony. Kyle Walker. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinelli. Eze. Hugo Chukwu. Walker picks it up now. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's played into the... Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Nicely intercepted. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Hugo Chukwu gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tuanzebe forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. Saka. In by Saka.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Kyle Walker. And he thumps it clear. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Hugo Chukwu. Tuanzebe. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Corner then. They've played it short. Proves to... Oh, shooting chance! The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for goal. It's anyone's ball now. That's a throw. And play for a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Hannibal. And it's Walker.
Ugo Chukwu.
Great defending, strong and determined. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Ugo Chukwu surely had to know he had the support to his right, and if he didn't, he just needs to get his head up.
Saka forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Walker. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Tuanzebe.
And it's Eze. Eze.
Ugo.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And they are cruising away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Saka. Saliba, Calafiori, and it's played forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Gabriel can get it clear. Hannibal. He's had a shot! Merino. 75 minutes played. Tuanzebe cuts it out. Oh, easy pickings there. White are looking to break at pace. Clearly not happy with that. Hannibal. Kyle Walker. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chance! Raya, wrong ball by the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Out to the left it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Kyle Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Florentino Luis. And a chance! The keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rice. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Shot a goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
He's found the way through. And the shot! Merino. Saka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Saka. Merino. Saliba. Merino. White shifted upfield. Tuanzebe. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's had a crack. Oh, off the bar. And one more try. He scores. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Merino. Rice.
Eze, aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ugochukwu. Hannibal, out to the right. Oh, he's in! And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Florentino Luis. Saka. White. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Eze. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. There. Ugochukwu. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Aim forwards. Martinelli. And it's Eze. In by Martinelli. Tuanzebe gets it away. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. And it's played forward. Florentino Luis. Ugochukwu. Saka tries to clear. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Played in with purpose. Keeper has taken decisive action. That has been knocked clear. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is lovely. Martinelli have it back and can go again.
Twansebe.
Aim forwards.
Rice.
Succumbs to the pressure. Rice gets across to intercept that. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly goes on a run down the left wing. And he's managed to get free. Eze. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's White. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gabriel. White played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. It's gone for a throw-in. White. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Looking here to chip it through. Eze. Rice. Lewis Skelly. Rice. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rice wins the duel this time. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. And that is a little undercooked. Hannibal. The final 5 minutes. Florentino Luis. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. White. Saka. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. And here's Jesus. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Now is this the final assault? Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Moved on forwards. That's an excellent interception. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Tuanzebe. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Florentino Luis. Mikel Merino, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Very nicely done. Walker. Oh, that's neat. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. That's very neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Tuanzebe shifted upfield. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Tuanzebe forwards and with intent. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's found a way past. Saka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lewis Skelly. Well, they could break here. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the flag has stayed down. And it's White. He is just caressing the ball. And he will... Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Merino. Oh, a delicate chip through. Ugachukwu tries to clear. And that's a throw. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's Lewis Skelly. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's a good run down the right. A little off target. Florentino Luis, aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide, and now the breakaway. Florentino Luis. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Saka. Hugo Chukwu. Done delicately. Defending of the desperate variety. It'll be a throw-in. Hannibal. Can he deliver? Florentino Luis. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber, gently done. Martinelli. 4 added minutes on the board. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Gets it away. And it's Walker. He's in plenty of space here. Lewis Skelly cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Eze. Saka. That has found him in acres of space. Eze. Saka. Rice. And here's Jesus. Chance, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target. Hugo Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Played into space out wide. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Merino. Eze. Timber. That's really well manoeuvred. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tuanzebe makes the interception. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Saka. Timber. Timber's cross. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back, whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads. He's a player I hugely admire for his intelligence, his sense of positioning, and boy, can he sprint.
Okay, interesting. Could move up a gear here. Saka. And that has been cleared. Can he find the finish? Walker attempts a clearance. And here's Martinelli. Goes for a shot! Hannibal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Martinelli. Calafiori. Calafiori shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Have it back and can go again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Florentino Luis. Bea. Florentino Luis. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Merino. And it's played forward. Saka. White. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Anthony. Tuanzebe. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Hannibal. Walker forwards and with intent. Anthony. It's a goal kick. White. Gabriel. Anthony. Anthony goes on a charge down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Played out to the right. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. He's shooting! Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Calafiori. Eze. Merino. That is good strength. And here's Saka. Over to the left. And the shot! It really is a finish of the highest order. You run short of superlatives. That was extra special. So, a breakthrough already. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Merino. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well cleared. Eze. Hugo Chukwu shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. White. Merino. Eze. Moved on forwards. Kyle Walker. Hugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Florentino Luis. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Hannibal! Goal!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hannibal. Ugochukwu. Kyle Walker. Tuanzebe. Tuanzebe forwards and with intent. And he's there to clear it. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gabriel did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And here's Jesus, and it's White. Great run on the overlap here. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Anthony. White. Saliba. Rice. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori picks it up now. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ugochukwu. Tuanzebe. Anthony. Nice control. Crosses it in here. Saka. Saliba. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hannibal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. And it's Eze. Now it's Saka. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. White. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Tuanzebe, gently done. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Ugo Chukwu. Oh, that's neat. Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Into the channel. Nicely shaped cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. Merino. White. Merino. White, gently done. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And he's there to clear it. Eze hurtling down that right flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. Walker getting this one clear. And it's Eze. Chance! Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Eze has given away a free kick. Good ball, great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
White. Merino. Rice. Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Calafiori spread out to the left. Rice. Thinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Chukwu is onto it in a flash. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's White. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Walker can get it clear. Merino. And the ball's come loose here. Same again, same outcome.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Saka. Anthony. Twanzebe forwards and with intent. White shifted upfield. Saka, oh, good spread. Gabriel Jesus. White. And he's there to get it away. Rice. Merino. And here's Martinelli. And that is a good ball to find him. That's been won straight back. Saliba. Saka. Merino. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Twanzebe. Florentino Luis. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Lovely feet. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. Arsenal have a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Walker forwards and with intent. Hannibal, out to the right. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Florentino Luis. Chance for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And he's there to clear it. Chukwu. Shot at goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hannibal. That is a brilliant interception. Rice, and they can counter here. Saka. Twanzebe. Walker has created one goal already. Florentino Luis. Chukwu. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Forward it goes. Merino. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus laid out to the left flank. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Eze! Eze! More pressure on the opposition goal. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred and nicely intercepted. Rice. Saka. Saliba. Rice. Rice, gently done. Picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Beer. Aim forwards. Eze does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba. Rice. Does really well to win the ball there. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Ugo Chukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Played into space. Kyle Walker. Takes a shot! Saliba. Saka. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Hannibal. Clipped into space. Anthony. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. Saliba. Gabriel, driven forward. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Hannibal.
Hannibal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. That's been drilled forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. And it's White. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, this looks sharp. White. Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli, delicately. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Gets it away. Anthony. Tuanzebe. Tuanzebe, gently done. Hannibal. He's having a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice interception, well timed. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Walker looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Merino. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Beer. Florentino Luis. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Tuanzebe. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Eze! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Over to the left. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Anthony. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. White. Rice. Aim forwards. Martinelli spread out to the left. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Beer. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Saliba. Merino. Played out to the right. Clears it away. And it's White. Rice. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Shapes to shoot!
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Twansebe. Quality ball. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Florentino Luis. Twansebe. Anthony. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Hannibal. Eze. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Florentino Luis. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Flurry. That's good play. A chance to play it in. And here's Eze. Tries a shot! Back into the middle. Eze. Rice.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Martinelli. Eze. Over to the left. White. Oh, it's come loose. Twansebe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's nice. Anthony gets into some space. Chance to deliver. Saliba tries to clear. Merino. Up towards the front line. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Defending of the desperate variety. Saliba. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Anthony. Hannibal. Martinelli. Ugochukwu. Hannibal. Oh, it's come loose. Walker. There's a mighty effort. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Rice shifted upfield. That has found him in acres of space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That is a little undercooked. Chukwu. That has been knocked clear. Transebe does really well to win the ball there. Hannibal. Transebe. Aim forwards. Anthony chasing after it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Florentino Luis. Gabriel gently down. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka, Marino, he's found some space. Mikel Marino, head out towards the right wing. Walker gets it away. Played it again. Cleared without complication. That's the throw. And here's Martinelli. Saka. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Moved on forwards. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Gabriel can get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Martinelli. And the counter is on. Rice. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Aimed into... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Anthony. Transebe.
Chukwu.
It's an inviting looking ball that. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. Walker forwards and with intent. Hannibal. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Florentino Luis. Bea. Ugo Chukwu. Anthony. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's cut it out. Hannibal.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Tuanzebe. That's really well manoeuvred. Hannibal. Spread out to the left. Anthony has it in a wide position. Can he finish? They've played it short. Looking for a decent ball in. That's a cute ball. Turns and goes back. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tuanzebe, and that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Anthony, he's on a run down the left wing. Delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eze. And it's White. White shifted upfield. He's free, he has got space. There's the shot! Tuanzebe. Bea. Florentino Luis. And reclaimed it in a trice. Walker. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Defending of the desperate variety. You've got a throw in. That's a nicely weighted pass. Deftly away. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Laid out to the left flank. Gabriel Jesus. Saka! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Kyle Walker.
Hugo Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. And it's Walker.
Martinelli. That pass has been well intercepted.
Twansebe.
Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu, gently done. Gabriel, aim forwards. Merino. Rice, good-looking ball. Calafiori. Saka, and it's lost. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And here's Saka. White. White, backward it goes. White opts to play it back. Chooses to go back. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Merino, and it's played forward, and it's Eze. And here's Jesus, and it's made its way to him. That's very neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that.
Twansebe.
Half-time getting close now. Florentino Luis. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. And it's White. Saka. Merino. Eze. Now it's Saka. White. Now the cross. Hugo Chukwu attempts a clearance. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Anthony. Hannibal. Hugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Eze. Florentino Luis. Well, they can break here. Lobbed in behind. Anthony. He is just caressing the ball. Florentino Luis.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rice. Bea. Ugochukwu. Aim forwards. Ugochukwu gently down. Succumbs to the pressure. Hannibal. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Merino. Moved on forwards. Walker wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Kyle Walker.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rice. Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out to the left it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. It's a loose ball. It's Rice. And here's Martinelli. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Anthony. Tuanzebe, aim forwards. Saka. Martinelli. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. And the keeper has it. Bea. Florentino Luis. Ugochukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Martinelli shifted upfield. Cross goes in there. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Bea. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And it's Marino. Martinelli. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got away. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Tuanzebe. We hit half-time, so it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. Tuanzebe. Anthony. Beer. Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Beer. Florentino Luis. White. Saka. Merino. Saka. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Anthony. He's had a shot! Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Saliba goes forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Florentino Luis. Anthony, can he spark a counter here? Florentino Luis, oh, a delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Merino. Saliba. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Raya deals with that, nice and simple. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Twansebe. Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori. Walker gets good distance on it. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Eze. Played out to the right. Saka. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rice. Eze. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good take and Martinelli! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Walker. Walker. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. White. Showing good feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Walker, aim forwards. Walker, shifted upfield. Rice. Saka. Eze. Saka. Picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Anthony. Great defending, strong and determined. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Martinelli. Decent chance! The muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Defending of the desperate variety. It's Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. And here's Eze. Anthony. Hugo Chukwu. Twanzebe. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rice. Gabriel. Martinelli. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Hugo Chukwu. Looking to break at pace, and he welcomes it in. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Eze. Merino. Rice. Eze. White. Eze. Merino. Eze. Rice. Eze. Eze played out to the left flank. Rice. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Eze. Eze done delicately. And that's going to be a goal kick. Kyle Walker. Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Walker, nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Merino. White. Saliba shifted upfield. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Martinelli. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Anthony. He's Anthony! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Anthony. Lovely bit of skill. Out for a throw. Hannibal. Saka. Eze. Rice. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka tries to dink it through. And it's hoisted clear. And it's played into them. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Gabriel Jesus really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Florentino Luis. Saliba cuts it out. Hannibal. Anthony. Merino. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Out to the right. Saka played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. And he's had a shot! And they've got a throw. There are a few waiting for it. We've got Chukwu attempts a clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Florentino Luis. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mikel Merino, gently done. And it's Rice. Rice played with finesse. And that is out of play. That's tidy. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Walker getting this one clear. Danger averted for now. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's played forward. And here's Martinelli. Florentino Luis. Oh, easy pickings there. Merino. Martinelli. Oh, can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Searching pass he's played there. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori played into space. And that has been cleared. Played into space out wide. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Anthony. Hoist. Real chance! Volleyed effort.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Saka. Played out to the right. White. Hit into the middle. Too much distance on that. Kyle Walker. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kyle Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori cuts it out. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Aim forwards. Eze played out towards the right wing, and he's managed to get free. Anthony wins the duel this time. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hugo Chukwu. Walker shifted upfield. Saliba. Saka. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Hugo Chukwu. Aim forwards. And the ball's come loose here. Just took too long getting forward.
Hannibal cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Mikel Merino gets it away. Long ball looking to counter. And it's Walker. It'll be a throw-in. Hugo Chukwu, gently done. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Saka. White. Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. Oh, good spread. Walker picks it up now. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Anthony. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Florentino Luis. Oh, that's neat. Tuanzebe. Oh, it's played into the area. Saka. Eze. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Florentino Luis. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. Merino. White. And here's Saka. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. And it's White. And here's Saka. And the finish! Can he deliver? Here it is, crossed in. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Moved on forwards. Florentino Luis.
Twansebe.
Is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply.
Merino.
Eze. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries a measured ball. Picks it up out wide. Chance, surely! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Chukwu. Florentino Luis.
Twansebe.
Florentino Luis. Beer. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Beer. Florentino Luis. White. And it's Eze. That has been cut short. Gabriel Jesus concedes a free kick for that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Twansebe.
Moved on forwards. Anthony. Eze. Gabriel. White. Saka. Florentino Luis. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Rice goes forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Florentino Luis.
Twansebe.
He's gone direct here. White. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Out to the right. Showing good feet. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. White. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Played back to the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saliba. Calafiori. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Chukwu, and that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's White. And here's Marino. So who's he picking out? Martinelli. And the counter is on. Hannibal. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, they could break here. Over to the left. Anthony. Anthony! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Okay, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Ball's gone out of play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Merino, Saka, and here's Jesus, Martinelli, and the shot! Hannibal. Now it's Martinelli, and here's Martinelli. Ambitious ball here. And he's there to clear it. Chukwu, aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hannibal. Florentino Luis. Oh, good spread. Could try cutting inside here.
Chukwu.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel Jesus.
Chukwu.
Oh, red, nice interception. Kyle Walker. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. Flings in across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Played out to the right. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gabriel Jesus clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. Eze wins the duel this time. Martinelli.
Calafiori really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hannibal receives Anthony. Same again, same outcome. Nice looking ball, floated through, and he's there to clear it. Gabriel, Merino, White. Gabriel, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Anthony. Florentino Luis. That's an imaginative pass. Calafiori with the clearance. And it's been taken short. Can he deliver? Deftly away. Florentino Luis. Anthony looks across and plays it in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ugachukwu with the foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saliba. Saka head out towards the right wing. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a ball! Saka! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Saka does really well to win the ball there. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli played out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eze. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Saliba. Eze looking to get on the end of this.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Beer. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts out the pass. And here's Jesus. Mikel Merino, that's a delicate pass.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that's a throw. Rice. Raya sends that a long way. Out to the right. Nice control. And here's Saka. Tries a deft little ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kyle Walker. And it's Walker.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Jesus. Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tuanzebe. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Anthony, played into the box. Defending of the desperate variety.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Hugo Chukwu. Played through for the wide man. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. edge defending, but that'll do. Chukwu, oh, good spread. White is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Beer. Chukwu. Hannibal, played out to the right. Played into the middle. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Eze, over to the left.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's been given away. Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Delivered with swing. Climbs up big! A real chance missed. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Saka.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He has found the way through. Timber getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a great chance! And that has been clubbed away. Saliba. And it's Timber. That's an excellent interception. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Going for goal! Clears it away. Lovely feet. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's run loose here. that's nice. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Anthony can get it clear. And it's Timber. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well cleared. Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Martinelli is flagged offside.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinelli. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Jose. Timber. Saka played out towards the right wing. Gabriel shoots. Jesus has a goal! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Twansebe. Oh, well measured. Oh, what a Hannibal! They'll try to keep this alive. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well timed, excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Hugo Chukwu.
Florentino Luis.
Hugo Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Hannibal! And he's straight offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Hannibal. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Acrobatic effort! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Saliba forwards and with intent. Calafiori, that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's well seen too. Game forwards. Kyle Walker. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Now it's Martinelli.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Saliba, gently done. Eze. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Arsenal really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
That's good play. Calafiori has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hannibal. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. That's very neat. Here's the chance to cross. Great defending, strong and determined. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Florentino Luis. Bea. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Gabriel. Calafiori. Martinelli.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Time added on 4 minutes. Ugo Chukwu. It is now or never, time is against them. He's in space and looking for options. Ugo Chukwu. Out to the right. Walker. Walker with the cross. The keeper gets his hands on it. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. Saka. He is just caressing the ball. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Do have a chance to counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel getting this one clear. Hannibal. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Twanzebe. Florentino Luis. Twanzebe. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Ugo Chukwu. Rice, spread out to the left, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Ugo Chukwu. Final seconds, this has to be it. And it's Walker. Walker. Now here's the delivery. Can he spark a counter here? Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Short changes him with that pass. Twanzebe. Florentino Luis. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Eze. Merino. Well, they could break here. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. Saka. And here's Jesus. Florentino Luis. They are right into last chance territory. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Ugo Chukwu. Twanzebe. Hit into the middle. Not one of his best. Martinelli. Gabriel. Eze. Saliba. Rice. It's been slipped through. He's got away. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And back to the keeper they go. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Arsenal leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they...
And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm going to keep an eye out for this guy, Kyle Walker, especially because his team build from the back, whether he's going to stay out wide or move into midfield and create some overloads.
And the shots!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So, a breakthrough already. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Walker. Some good work on the right flank here. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target, and it was worth a go.
Calafiori. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saka. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anthony. Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Thinks one through. Martinelli. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Kyle Walker. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Now then, the ball's come loose. White. Eze forwards and with intent. And it's White. Saka. Merino. White. And here's Martinelli. Gets it away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel Jesus going out towards the right wing. Rook can get it clear. Kyle Walker. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori, now the ball in. Hannibal. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Calafiori. Hannibal. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Chukwu. Out to the right. Played back in. White. Saka. And it's Eze. Florentino Luis. Oh, can he get onto this? That's a little off target. Saliba. Fiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saka aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. White. Eze. Now it's Saka. Eze. Now it's Saka. White. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Eze. So who's he picking out? Goes for a shot! Has another goal! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bea. Ugo Chukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Jesus. Out towards the flank. Played in with... Oh, smashing header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bea. Florentino Luis. Mighty looking ball that. It's just beyond his reach. Rice. White. Merino. White. Bea. Twansebe. Anthony. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Ugo Chukwu. Ball comes in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. And it's White. White charging forward down that flank. Kyle Walker. Aim forwards. Twansebe. Anthony. Anthony goes on a charge down the left. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Eze, Saliba, Calafiori, Florentino Luis, chance! Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. That's tidy. Oh, this is a great position. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Walker. Twanzebe. Kyle Walker. Knocks it out wide. Has crossed into the middle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. White. Merino. Rice. Merino. Saka. Surely now! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Walker, gently done. Oh, good spread. Walker. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
White. Rice. Arsenal look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Eze simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Lovely feet. Walker. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Anthony. Transeve shifted upfield. Florentino Luis, Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Martinelli. Arsenal leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. And here's Saka, chooses to go back. Merino. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, it's a great ball. Martinelli! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. We've got Chukwu.
He's onto it in a flash. And it's Walker. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Calafiori gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. And a chance! Time to deliver. And that was asking just too much of him. White. Merino. Saka. Rice. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward.
We've got Chukwu.
Kyle Walker. Walker. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he'll shoot here! That's going to go a long way. They've played it short. And it's Walker.
Hugo Chukwu.
Florentino Luis. Saka, no. Again, there's no way through. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. First quarter of an hour gone. Gabriel. Lofted upfield. Referee's given a throw. Hannibal. Anthony. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Saliba. Oh, there's a probing ball. Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Calafiori. And here's Saka, played out to the right. Martinelli. Out to the right. Nice control. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. It's run loose here. Rice. And he shoots! Second win style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Gabriel Jesus at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. For them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Twansebe. Hannibal. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Jesus. Florentino Luis. White forwards and with intent, played out wide. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. There are a few waiting for it. And it's White. And here's Saka. And it's hoisted clear. And he's there to get it away. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Anthony. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. really well manoeuvred. White. Merino. Rice. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that has been clubbed away. Rice have it back and can go again. Martinelli. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, great header!
Reprieved, albeit perhaps momentary.
And they've got a throw. There. Hannibal. Twansebe. That's a lovely, neat pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Eze, Saliba, and here's Saka, and here's Jesus. Eze shoots! Could be danger here. Can he deliver? Danger averted for now. Produces a cross, clears it away. Gugachukwu, it's a sharp pass. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. That's a cute ball. Walker getting this one clear. Up he goes! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Oh, it's a goal test, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
At the peak of their powers, as for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That is lovely. Walker with the cross. And the ball is out of play. Rice has created one goal already. Calafiori. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Hannibal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
White is there, and he can get that clear. Saka forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's White. Oh, great play! Chance for a shot! Saka, and again! Really well taken goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. Fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tuanzebe. Martinelli. Rice. Spread out to the left. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori, ambitious ball here. Now it's Martinelli. Dubravka gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. And here's Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. Nice touch. Well timed, excellent interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's White. Saka. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. He's had a shot! Now it's Saka. Saka! Great challenge, time to perfection. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hannibal. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Merino. Saka. Saliba shifted upfield. And it's Merino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Gabriel. Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Tries a deft little ball. Deftly away. Tuanzebe. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Anthony. That's good play.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mikel Merino, aim forwards. White picks it up now. Too much distance on that. Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Chukwu. Aim forwards. And it's Walker. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Saka. And here's Jesus. Big chance! Oh, they could be caught out here. Jesus has a goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he thumps it clear. He is through here. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Eze. Now it's Eze. Herring after the ball here. Could be danger here. And they've got rid. And here's Jesus. And here's... Can he finish? That is fading wide.
Martinelli clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He set himself up perfectly.
Kyle Walker.
Chukwu.
Beer. And it's played forward. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Merino. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Walker. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Rice shifted upfield. Kyle Walker. And it's played forward. Aimed in towards the centre. Climbs up big! Not out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Beer. Florentino Luis. Twanzebe. Anthony. Quality ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. Martinelli. That's Rice. And that has been cleared. Chance to shoot! He steered it beyond the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Twanzebe. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Beer. Hannibal. Hannibal. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Ugo Chukwu shifted upfield. Walker. Oh, such a clever touch. Pings it across. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Walker wins the duel this time. Beer. Aim forwards. Merino. Martinelli. Proves too strong. Hannibal. Gabriel Jesus has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out to the right. And that has sent him sprawling. And it's been taken short. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Back into the middle. Anthony. Lovely bit of skill. Florentino Luis. Oh, sweet feet. Twanzebe. Anthony. Showing good feet. Anthony has been caught there, it's a foul. White, gently done. And played right into his path. Gabriel Jesus, and here's Marino. Saka. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Gets good distance on it. Kyle Walker. Ugo Chukwu. Up towards the front line. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. And it's White. And here's Saka. Out to the right. Oh, easy pickings there. He can get that clear. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Martinelli. And the counter is on. Looking for a decent ball in. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's a shapes to shoot! No, it's wide.
Hannibal really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational. Merino. Martinelli.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. White. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank.
Twansebe. Hugo Chukwu.
Hannibal. Anthony. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards.
Merino.
Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. Saka. Gabriel Jesus! Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, looking here to chip it through. And the keeper has it. Martinelli. Calafiori. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Martinelli. Martinelli! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Martinelli, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Florentino Luis.
Merino.
Gabriel. Saliba. Hannibal. Right, looks a good ball through. This might shot a goal! Oh, denied at the last.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Saliba shifted upfield. Walker cuts it out. Ugo Chukwu. Florentino Luis. Ooh, can he get onto this? Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Saka. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Best in the keeper. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tuanzebe. And it's Marino. Rice. Martinelli. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely, now then.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a chance. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for it! It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Tries to get it clear. Mikel Merino knocks it out wide. Saka. Merino. And here's Saka. And that was very necessary. Hannibal. Now it's Florentino Luis. Anthony. Hoisted in. Tuanzebe. Florentino Luis. It's a threatening ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Saliba, aim forwards. Martinelli is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Florentino Luis moved on forwards. White. Saka. And it's Eze. Picks it up out wide. White gets into a good position. Eze. into a promising move. Now it's Martinelli. Nice physical challenge. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. There. Hugo Chukwu. Hannibal. That looks a cracking ball. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. The pressing's intense and it's played off. Eze. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli spread out to the left. And it's Rice. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's nice. And here's Eze. Eze! He's put his foot right through that one. Anthony. That is good strength. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Hannibal. Now that's a fine challenge. Saka. Rice. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That has been cut short. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Saka. Out to the right. And it's White. Martinelli! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's had a crack, and he's following up! And the ball's come loose here. Cleared without complication. White. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Saka. Nice control. Now it's Eze. Saka. Played out to the right. Saka. White. White, back when it goes. Might be danger here. Moved on forwards. White. Rice. Saka. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martinelli. Martinelli with 2 goals already to his name. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Eze. Flurry tries to think it through. Breakaway. Rice. And here's Saka, and it's White. Saka providing an outlet on that flank. Chukwu. Florentino are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And we are back underway. Kyle Walker. Walker. No way through there. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? Looking for a decent ball in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Florentino Luis. Hannibal. Saka. Eze. He's through here. Oh, great chance. Oh, shooting chance! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Here right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off it.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Beer. Florentino Luis. Crunching tackle. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined.
Tuanzebe.
And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Saka. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is fouled. Saka. That is a great pick out. He's having a shot! Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Anthony. Tuanzebe. Aim forwards.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Martinelli. Rice. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Walker. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's gone for the shot. Keeper always had the measure of that. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Rice, gently done. Saka, now he's off and running. Florentino Luis. Saka. Tuanzebe does really well to win the ball there. Muscular approach does pay off here. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rice. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Walker. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Dubravka! Oh, terrific save. Kyle Walker. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Saliba has played it long. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Chukwu. In with the challenge. Well, they could break here. Calafiori. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anthony.
Twansebe. Merino. Gabriel.
There's the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rice clears it away. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saka shifted upfield. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Florentino Luis. Hugo Chukwu. And it's Walker. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Yep, it's a corner. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. And that has been cleared. Calafiori. That'll be a throw. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. Calafiori, aim forwards. Rice. Florentino Luis. Chance here to counter. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Saka. White. Saka. White looking to run onto it. Gets into some space. Fired deep towards the back post. Turns and goes back. And here's Eze. And here's Martinelli. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Walker gets rid without sophistication. Played back in. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Back into the middle. That's really well cleared. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Calafiori. Calafiori goes forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kyle Walker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. And here's Saka. And it's White. Eze. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Decent chance! And he's missed it.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. That's been drilled forward. Calafiori. That's the throw. Extravagant effort! Fiori. Rice. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
That's a cute ball. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Hannibal. Kyle Walker.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Rice. Saliba. Gently done. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Out to the left it goes. And the shot's on here. Has a shot! Pulled out the best in the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Rice. White. Saka. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets his head on it! Goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Played into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Florentino Luis, and it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? Florentino Luis. He's got to be in here. No way through, so back it comes. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Chukwu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. There will be a throw-in. And here's Jesus. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Anthony. Now what about a counter-attack? Anthony. Oh, a delicate chip through. Played in, punched away. Eze. And claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. Saliba. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Anthony. And it's lofted through here. Eze. Saka powering forward here. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Now it's Saka. And here's Martinelli. Out to the right. White puts them all in. Nice interception, well timed. Tuanzebe shifted upfield. Has a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel Jesus gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Anthony calmly anticipates.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Bea. Florentino Luis. Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Hannibal. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Walker. This looks promising. Saliba getting this one clear. Flurry. Walker. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hannibal. Walker. Rice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba, driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Tuanzebe.
Anthony.
Tuanzebe.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception.
Merino.
That's a nicely shaped ball. Eze picks it up out wide. Walker attempts a clearance. That has been knocked clear. Anthony gently done. He's found the way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Martinelli. Saliba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel.
Merino. Rice. Merino.
Gabriel. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. It's run loose here. And it's Eze. There. Ugochukwu. Ugochukwu shifted upfield. Saliba moved on forwards. Rice. Florentino Luis. Out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a loose ball. Saliba gets good distance on it. Walker. Cross in, looks like a good one. Brilliantly cut out. Cuts out the pass. Ugochukwu. Oh, good spread. Real chance! he deliver? Played out to the right. Cross to the back post. Too long and over the line. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori, he's gone direct here. Could be danger here. Very nicely done. And here's the chance to counter. What a throw in. Kyle Walker. Done delicately. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. And the finish! And that's past the post. Merino. And it's played forward. Eze. And here's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And here's it's Gabriel Jesus! Tries to get it clear. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Defending of the death and the shot! Oh, impressive strike. Ugochukwu. Bea. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rice. Saliba. Rice. Rice, long ball upfield. Saka. Martinelli. That is lovely. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Saliba, Calafiori, Saliba, Mikel Merino, nicely aimed pass. Florentino Luis, Ugochukwu, Saka. Merino. White. And here's Saka. And he's away. Eze! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rice plays it short. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Rice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Anthony. Florentino Luis. Twansebe. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts it out. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ugachukwu gets it away. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Eze. That is a brilliant interception. Anthony. Can he spark a counter here? Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And that is out of play. Kyle Walker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel, gently done. Eze. Ugachukwu. Kyle Walker. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There's the delivery. Gabriel gets it clear. And that is a little undercooked. Walker looking to hit the byline here. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Plenty to aim at here. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A header! And he steered it beyond the post. Walker gets across to intercept that. Hannibal. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calafiori. Saka. White shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's through here. Great chance! Calafiori, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Kyle Walker. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Ugachukwu with a definite foul there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's cut it out. Kyle Walker. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba. Calafiori. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. That pass has been well intercepted. Tuanzebe. Beer. Kyle Walker. That has been cut short. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Tuanzebe. Hannibal. Saka. Oh, red, nice interception. Florentino Luis. Ugachukwu. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Could move up a gear here. Over to the left. carries far too far and out of play. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rice. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Florentino Luis. And it's played forward. He's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. Oh, he expected better, and so did he. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good... Hannibal! He's got a goal!
Give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And now he has two. Game of this. Calafiori. Saliba. He's having a look round. Oh, nice touch. Florentino Luis. Looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Saka. Eze. It tries a shot! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Beer. Hannibal. Beer. Florentino Luis. That's really well manoeuvred. Tuanzebe. Ugochukwu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Walker. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Kyle Walker really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
So, what can they make of this? White. Tuanzebe. Aim forwards. Saliba. Now it's Saka. White, that's a delicate pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's White. Saka chips it through. Kyle Walker. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saliba cuts it out. Clearly not happy with that. White. Saliba forwards and with intent. Rice. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's in plenty of space here. Walker. That's very neat. Decent chance! Now that was quite some save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Sebe
receives it, it takes a shot! Here's, and the shot! Hannibal. Shapes to shoot! And that has faded wide. Arsenal are making a change now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Florentino Luis clipped into space. It's gone out for a throw-in. And he thumps it clear. Saka gently done. Gabriel. White. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's made its way to him. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saliba. Saliba. Good looking ball. Walker. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Florentino Luis. Spread out to the left. Now it's Florentino Luis. Defending of the desperate variety. Another chance from a corner. Saliba can get it clear. Hannibal. That's tidy. Oh, cracking ball. And can he finish it? Gets it away. Florentino Luis. And he's well positioned. And he shoots! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Walker makes the interception. Tuanzebe. Hannibal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. He can run onto that. Martinelli. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Saka. Out to the right. White. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. Played out to the right. Kyle Walker. Proves too strong. Hannibal. Rice clears it away. Merino. Deftly away. Just 5 minutes left. Keeps on running. Cleared away. Saka forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Now it's Martinelli. Eze, oh, good spread. He's in, surely! Eze. Ugochukwu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ugochukwu. Lobbed in behind. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Florentino Luis. Can he finish? Oh, he really got hold of that. Saka, lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it, showing good feet. Eze. Oh. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel, Saliba, Martinelli. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hugo Chukwu. Kyle Walker. Florentino Luis. White aim forwards. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, terrific save. Florentino Luis cuts out the pass. Dubravka sends that a long way. Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel, Merino, Saliba, Luis Skelly, Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Saka. That is lovely. Merino, and he thumps it clear. Luis Skelly, Saliba, Rice, Merino, Mikel Merino, shifted upfield, and here's Jesus, Saka! Bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Beer, Hannibal,
Twansebe.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Florentino Luis. Oh, can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the right. Tries to get it clear. And it's Walker. Delivery from Walker. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. White. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Gabriel Jesus wins the duel this time. There will be 4 extra minutes. Lewis Skelly. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And the pass is intercepted. Out for a throw. Martinelli, Lewis Skelly. And it's Eze. Oh, good ball! Is there any support? Saka! Rice. Done delicately. Dubravka claims it without any fuss. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, good spread. Well, this is surely their last chance. This could be their final throw of the dice. Arsenal making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened.
Can he finish? It's in! A good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
But it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Saka. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ugochukwu. Twansebe. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's picked out the run. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Rice. And it's Eze. Lovely ball. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's got space in the area. Rice. Now here's the delivery. Clears it away. Florentino Luis. Now that's well seen too. Saka. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Florentino Luis. Tuanzebe. Quality ball. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Lewis Skelly. Lewis Skelly, he's fizzed it forward. Moved on forwards. Hannibal. That's really well manoeuvred. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Header comes in! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Timber. Saka. Timber. Ah, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kyle Walker. Eze. Oh, nicely intercepted.